Big stealth mission. Unless I have to... Oh. Maybe I should pass some time so that the court votes on the clean tax. Drumming the wedding in the bushes. In the bushes. Isn't that a fucking Carl Barron thing? Only Australians will get that. Thought that guy was funny, but I don't think he ever really hit it big overseas. In the bushes. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I just came for a sleep. I want to get... Oh yeah, and we got the ninja outfit too. Must be the middle of the night. Oh, no. I totally recommend it. I know you said you didn't really want spoilers. I don't know if you really, like... You'll be kind of... You'll be spoiled in the sense, like what I'm about to do, you'll be spoiled in that you might know what's happening. It's not, but it's not gonna... I don't think... It's not gonna reveal any, like, things that were hidden that you would find out or something like that. That's... Not really doing a good job explaining that, but... If you haven't played yet, I recommend that you be a ninja. It's been fucking me up. I wanted to be a big walking tank. So that I wouldn't die. Because I thought that dying was gonna be a problem. Don't laugh at me if you saw the end of last stream. That's nice. A nice graphic. Oh. Where am I gonna buy drink?
God grant you health.
You're alright. It's probably gonna be dark a lot of the time anyways, so... what's that mean? I don't really know. Maybe innkeepers would sell it? How much have I got already? One. Can always properly save scum. If I need. I'm starting to notice also that they're being pretty generous with autosaves now.
Our esteemed counselors and swordsmen's fraternity will soon start
Pots.
the city tournament. Come and watch.
Praise God.
Praise God. Well, that man's drinking. Oh. They're not open yet. Oh. Oh, this is confusing. That's just buying mining shit. How long do we have to fucking wait? Are you serious? Open your fucking shop. Oh, I'm pretty hungry. I forgot to eat. Jesus.
God be with you. I wish you a pleasant day.
I don't even know if they'll sell it. Hello.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nas.
Come and take your pick.
What are you fucking talking about? Where did Dickhead go?
The finest fare. How can I help you, sir?
Show me your wares.
She's got it. She's got 3. That'll probably increase drinking, hey?
I'd like to discuss the price.
I sup...
56.
Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Are you going to do laundry today?
Aye, of course.
I'm sorry.
We'll go steal some food. Up. Oh! Did you just sneeze in the fucking stew? Fucking medieval bitches. It's a what do they call like eggs? It like helps things stick together. A binder. Yeah. Oh, come on. It's fucking stirred up enough.
God bless.
Yes. She's gonna spit in it too. Ugh.
Innkeeper, a beer.
You just check out my dick? Come on! I've never seen him stir this. Whoa! Ugh. Ugh.
I apologize.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Charcoal here.
But I reckon it's a good thing.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What do you have for— oh look, he's got it too! Let's just eat some bacon. And we'll have some bread. We'll have a bacon sandwich. And some mead.
Word about the price.
And you—
Very
whoa!
well.
Yeah, I didn't even notice because I just assumed. 69!
Aye, you'll convince. Excellent.
Alright. You know, this will probably fill me up. We'll have to throw out that pretzel. Eat. Drink the mead. Man, I got a fuck ton of mead. And bread. Overfilled. Let's throw that on the ground. And the pancake. Oh yeah, I took that pancake out of someone's pocket. I don't know why I would have vinegar. Fuck that off. Dude, cheese lasts for ages.
A pleasure doing business with you, sir.
You too.
Fish. Fresh
Yeah, yeah, it's gone bad now.
Come and take your pick.
He's not going to have any savior snaps. The alchemist probably will. I've already got 5, so we're pretty set.
That's good.
What god? Holy shit. It's the second time I've been startled by that.
Komm herein. Grüß dich.
Fichtlich.
Show me your wares.
There we go. 6. Take them all, man. I need them. 800. No. 230 bucks.
I'd like to do something about that
Let's pay 210. He'll say no.
Ja, das ist gut.
Das ist
Finally a
gut.
good price. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yeah. All right. Should we go have sex before we go? It'll help. See that little icon down the bottom? My balls are 60% full. I guess I'll have to go to Betty's. Oh, there's a trader there.
God bless.
Well, good day. People, good people. Help out a suffering wretch.
I don't think you can just give beggars money. Curious about this place.
So, I went to see my brother. And? To talk about the inheritance.
Something's got to happen there.
How can I help you?
I need a bath.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Yeah, I wanted to pass time to see if they would vote.
I'd like a pretty girl to...
My girls.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
20 bucks a shag. That's the going rate for me.
Wonderful. You'll see, you'll be happy to come back here.
Greetings.
Oh. If she greeted me, she must have come. Yeah. Like she just got there, she came. That's the best I could do. I'm sorry. I wonder if they've voted. Come on. Oh! Oops.
Do you know how the council vote turned out?
Not yet. We'll have to wait and pray.
I'll have a beer.
Fuck.
Mein
We'll just leave it.
Wo liegt das Problem?
Alright. My ninja outfit. Man, I can carry so much. He can carry 302 pounds. Oh, really? Oh, man. I think it might have been Witty Waifu's stream. There's like the Pornhub intro redeem, and I fucking had it up so loud. Oh, God. Map. Oh yeah, Hashtal has the horses and stuff. Oh my god. I haven't gone anywhere near it. So we have to set up some horses to get away. Wolves? Just run. We need to pat this horse.
Come here.
Horse has been pretty unhappy. No. Can feed the dog, but it's pointless. I haven't fed the dog in weeks. I wonder if it makes him like you more. No hands gaming. Oh, I don't know what way to go. Seems to be getting a bit thicker. We've got bush. A stream. Oh, it went the right way. Ooh. A lovely part of the country we've yet to see. Is this another town? No. Rabstein. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's an aqueduct. Should be able to pat the horse while you're going. Constant patting. Hey, there's that ruins. There's the window. Oh shit, I should have gone. Ah, fuck. I should have re-got those instructions. There's a town down there. I vaguely remember what she said. No. A paddock? I wonder if the journal says it. No. No. No, we're waiting on that. We have to wait for a council vote on the tax. This mission is... We've made friends with the people who used to own this estate. They were in charge of coin minting, and they've been ousted and someone else has been put in place. That's where they're holding my lord Hans Cape on. So, they've told us of a secret entrance, and we're gonna go sneak in and save Hans. At the moment, we're preparing some horses.
Whoa!
We're gonna put some horses at the exit. Wow, this is really far away. There's so much more land down here. Red herring? The fuck does that mean? Oh. She did mention a shrine. A shrine might be like the first step.
Whoa!
I really think I need to repeat.
Lord be with you.
You too. The Ruddard sent me.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him
What's
for
up,
still
Sarcastic
honoring
Ninja?
our agreement.
Sure.
Welcome in.
I'll pass
Thank you for
that
the
on to
raid.
him.
So, tell me, what did the
We're doing a
Rotard
big
send you
mission.
for?
How you going? How's the rest of your stream? Doing a big stealth mission here.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle
yeah.
certainly
Welcome
won't be
in,
happy
Alan.
about.
An enterprise, you say?
Why are you displeased?
I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses
Oh,
ready for
no.
me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But
Ah.
fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course.
Fuck, really?
The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Shit. What do you got going on?
What's new here at Malashoff?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Okay. Shush. Along the rocks? Oh, it's probably that E. Yeah. Find the old chapel. Good, it's down here. I'm glad he listened. That chapel was a part of, the instructions. But that's not a chapel.
What's that you got?
What? You just pissed on the chamomile. What is it? Rocks? Weird rocks. There we go.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Wait, is he just putting them... He's putting them here. Like, later. I thought I was going to confirm. But I suppose... He was just like, I hope wolves don't get him, so that... Yeah, so, like, she said look through a window thing. And you'll see ruins. So, that was pretty simple. And then she said in the ruins... We're gonna look again.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross. And then go in the direction the top is pointing.
I'm so happy he's saying that. Is this an anthill? Oh, it fucking is. Remember when I left the guy in there? And now he's like my friend. Oh, what? Wish I could zoom. I need a piss, man. I doubt it's going to be back the way. Oh. Okay, I'm wrong. What? Oh, sick. I hope it was the top again.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Oh, thank fuck I grabbed that. What? What do you mean? Ah. Is it you? Something in the way. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's up, Xenif, dude? How you going? Inventory? I don't think you can equip a spade. Oh, I have 2 spades. That's kind of useless. Move to horse. Spade. No? No? What's in the way? Like it would make a lot of sense if there was a wooden floor or something, you know? You're digging through to the secret passageway.
A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it.
Thank you, dude.
Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart.
Really
It's
smart.
a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much.
Okay. Should we save it? Yep. First save, we found the start. So worst comes to worst, we're back here. No, use the weak one. I don't know what the difference is. Too bad the dog can't come in. One moment.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Dude, underground is so scary. That like anything could just collapse at any moment. Rather be underground than underwater though. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Like, just that, you know, gets rotted and just falls, and then that's like unsupported and... Oh. What's he doing? Is he gonna say something?
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
At least there's air.
The ladder Rosa mentioned. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Fuck. They could do a boost. I wonder if it will tell me where I am. Yep. I'm like halfway there. We're halfway. See, I'm all about callbacks.
That's cold.
We set up jokes at the start of the stream to call back later on. We have our own little in-jokes every little stream. What the fuck happened then? I hope this sex lasts the whole time. Oh. Just found Malashov, kind of. Probably down there. Oh, a door.
This must be the door Rosa was talking about. Here are the iron cleats and the barrier beam, just like she said. When Capon and me are escaping, we can board it up so they can't follow us. Eternal praise to the Roothards and their ingenuity.
Oh, really? I wonder what was down here. Nothing. I'm happy he just said everything instead of like the Dragon Bones mission. No, you know what? I don't want to deal with any closed doors when if I'm running.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
Okay. We might have to go dark in a second. I'm trespassing? No, I am not. Might have to close these doors because we're in here now.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
Yeah, it's the original here.
The glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein
I'm gonna have to
mustering
add that
other
one in.
allies for him.
We'd
We
have to
get
add that
him
word
in
in.
our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands.
We're gonna kill him.
Count on me, sir.
That
The
sucks.
betrayers of
Liechtenstein probably might die.
Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Stream. I'm pretty sure I've said that.
Hanush is out of the game. The
I'm more against
Kuttenbergers
small.
are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the
really hear
Sedlec
Drip.
monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
I need to get small.
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
They only just found out?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
As his boyfriend. Don't hit the dog! Don't hit the dog! No!
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's Bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart! Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
He also just saved me from being spotted. Henry promised he would kill him.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
A small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So be extra alert on your watch.
Wait, what? Why is A
ordered the execution of each and every one of you?
I fucking love that song. Oh, the book. The book. Dude, I should get the book first because Hans will be like, no, no. I have to piss. Let's do it now. Take a breath. A breath of piss. Good night, Alan. War Rocket Ajax? Your ass is happy.
If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Jepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll
Wait,
be in
did the
charge
game
of the
save when I
southern
got there?
and eastern fortifications.
All right.
Yes.
Conrad, I'll get right on it. France, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep. You don't fall asleep during the night watch.
You know what we should do? Probably don't need speech checks, but... Wait, did I not have the bush one? 50%. Wanted for a crime. Being dirty. Forget my crimes. If you're not wearing very heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your opponent unsure. If someone is unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up a little sooner. That could be good. If you hit someone who doesn't know of your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill. Picking locks or pickpocketing people. Let's do... Unsuccessful in the search. They give up the search, sorry. I can do another one. Oh. Escape Artist 2. That will be way better. Just don't get found. Oh my god, I can do another one? Okay, we might need to pick locks. I can do another one? I don't know if... I don't think they're gonna panic and flee. I'm actually not dirty. Okay, 50% less noise moving in bushes. There might be some little bushes around that'll help. If you fail to steal an item when pickpocketing, you won't be detected by your victim. As a one-time thing. Your lockpicks will be more durable. Nah, I got like 20 of them. A 3-minute cooldown. That's fucking enormous. Can't smell me in the forest is a pretty good... Like, that might be worth it later. In any wilderness, anywhere outside of human settlements. Oh, so you've heard that... You've heard of Halt? Hungry, angry, lonely, tired? You can't identify, like, why you're feeling shit. You go through those 4. Solve them. Oh my god, we're still going. It's all about herbs. You're able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks. Cool. Thievery skills go up. Nice. Yep, I've had to do a lot of that stuff. Still shit at it. I'd like to see the skill check difficulty. What the fuck? Healing effects of food are better. Oh, I'd like that. I'd like both. Oh my god. I did get a lot of speech points. Scholarship points for something. All good? Enjoy. Okay, we might be ready to go. Battle cry's probably not a... not appropriate, but it's the one I'm gonna do. Fuck, I don't know where to go.
You'd better get some rest then.
Shit, there's a lot.
Like the table with.
Eh?
Nah, fuck it.
What?
Wow, they really did stop looking. I wish I'd listened to her fucking instructions. Oh my god, there's a guy sleeping there. No, this is like a guard place. Oh! What? Oh, that's a toilet. It doesn't even say where the book is. It doesn't fucking help me at all. Oh, god damn it. I think I've just done a circle. I have. It's got to be in the main building, eh? Oh, for fuck's sake. No chance here.
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
Oh. Dude, that perk was insane. Fuck, was there a guy above me? Oh shit. Oh. I have improved at lockpicking. I'm thinking of saving it in a second. Because that was pretty good.
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere? I think you're just holding up.
I think I need to go up. Fuck.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from.
This is good fun. Another toilet. I feel like a library would be at the top, you know? Oh, that's a hard lockpick. This looks promising. That's not it, but...
Bloody hell.
Jesus.
Ah, damn.
Oh, come on.
Damnation.
It's getting so close.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh, fucker.
Oh. Oh, this might be hands. No.
What is happening? Who are you?
quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
I feel like he's gonna not let me get the book.
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? I came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about.
You want to keep it
Von
down?
Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Burgov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Don't tell
Well,
me.
it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it
He's
to wade through, but
claustrophobic.
nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the hell? It
What the
says-
fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
We have a flirt option here? Or is it just a bromance option? Let's do it.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax.
You go in the middle.
We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes?
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Hands can have... Oh, good thing I sharpened everything. Hands can have Menhart's longsword. That's a $1,500 sword. Oh, my hunting sword's been smashed from that
Thanks,
fight.
Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me?
Might have to give you a hammer, dude. This is just... This is pretty fucked.
Merci mille fois. Now, I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
I'll scout the route. I need to find the fucking book. I kind of want to... Like, if it doesn't let me do it, I kind of want to go back.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Wait, so I'm going there and then signaling? Oh, it's saved.
I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
He wants discovered a dozen English spies.
There's no reason why it would be in here.
Because I smelled them from a distance.
Oh!
You see, sting to high heaven.
That Nighthawk will really help.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapeau insists.
Man. I don't want to just like try and lockpick hard locks. To see if I can find this fucking book. Okay. Shit. Actually, no, it's not that good. But they're worth selling. Oh, fuck! Someone has seen me. That's the book.
I'm on the way! Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Good French guy, man.
Whoa! Next!
Why did you do that?
We'll finish this quickly. Come on then.
Leave, lady.
Regarde! Come and make a fool of yourself.
Now see what we do with criminal, bastard!
Come on, man.
No!
Useless.
No! Why? I can't defend.
Bleeding already, are you?
Oh yeah, I'm in my shit. Oh, I should have put my armor back on. It's okay. It's saved right there. Actually, I can't put my armor on when combat starts, but...
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
What's up, Callie? How you going?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered
Earring?
a dozen English spies.
I think I won't steal anything. There's a possibility that that's what caused the sound. Well, they saw me at the... I'll steal the tower key, though. That'll help.
Red leather ornamented with gold. Just like Rosa said.
Maybe they saw me in the window. Oh, I just that tower key would have opened Hans's door. Oh, fuck. He's asleep. Let's just close the door. Okay, getting out of this, like this way, is probably super exposed. I don't know if there's another way. Also, I don't know where the stables are. I'm just gonna have to follow that J. Oh, Jesus. He's looking the other way.
Bloody hell.
I don't know if I can... I mean, it's really dark.
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Why me?
Oh, that guy's turned around.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Fuck. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Enemy in the fortress!
I hope that guy lives.
I'll kill you.
Qu'est-ce que t'attends,
Come and get
connard?
it! Show your stuff!
Va chier, bâtard! Keep it up!
Go, bro. Dude, that was the only guy who knew. Fuck. Unfortunately, the fucking ad just started then. I hope you guys got to see. The guy yelled out, "Enemy in the fortress."
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
He's just like, fucking French people, man.
And fortune favors the brave.
Always bragging.
Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry.
That's excellent,
You're a
man.
great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I,
Good.
Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur.
I like
I'm at
him.
your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor,
Dog.
I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin.
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 Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon.
Why is he calling me my love?
He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not want...
I just want to see how far away we are. Okay.
It's my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I've never lived that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserves. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Ishvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work. But I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Yops de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
You think he'll give my hammer back?
Yeah, you go and chat with Yops. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
I wonder how that first time, I wonder how they saw me. Like, was it that she woke up, or I don't know.
Right, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War, Monsieur Chapon. You have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Yeah.
I don't really know what to say there. They're both right. That's where I took my pilgrimage. Is this a fucking army?
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
There's no time for haste? We're gonna get...
Word reached Ratai that you
They're pursuing
got
us.
yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It went downhill from the start.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
I wasn't suspicious of him.
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
So, this is like basically summarizing everything we've done, if you needed a little catch up. He's pretty good. He's alright. Like, he wanted to duel me. He didn't wear his helmet because he's an idiot, but when they totally outnumbered me, he gave me a fucking chance, and they didn't kill us, and...
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rapors. Why Rapors? Of all the places in the world.
That's where they hate me.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov. in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
We should send a spy.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it.
But they'll recognise me.
And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
Is he coming with me?
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
I usually go on together.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town.
Yep.
No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
This is not my horse. Oh dear. Let's just fast travel. I don't... No, that's fine. I don't understand how, like, if I'm anywhere around some of those top guys, they're gonna recognize me. I can't just sit in on a fucking announcement.
Good doggy.
I'm also a little bit concerned with, these Ruthards might not want me to press Vavak. Because it kinda plays their hand. Watch out! Watch out!
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt.
Shit, I went to the red bee.
Come on, Earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. It's Sylvan's
Hello.
Whoa, whoa.
How are you?
There now.
Oh. This horse is way shitter
Good
than
to
my
see
herring. You too.
Greetings.
You silly doggy.
Hello.
God be with you.
G'day, g'day.
Oh. You're sitting right here. There we go. I got your joke book.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I forgot to read it.
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it. And perhaps even learn a thing or two.
Why'd you
Can I
think
read
so?
it?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible. But in basic matters, I believe you'd agree. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
I didn't have time to read it. Let's just lie to her.
Christ almighty.
No, I'm a political man.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together.
Oh.
You and me. What do you think?
She wrote it. Sounds great.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Mm-hmm.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal parts.
I want to
Both?
read it.
Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Maybe I'll try and go with like my own story, kind of, as in Henry's past.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
There've already been enough heroes, saints, kings, and martyrs. So an ordinary person.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want it to be an ordinary villain or an ordinary do-gooder?
I'm basically a do-gooder that gets forced into being a villain.
Make him a do-gooder. But he can also have some bad traits to make it believable.
Very well. And what kind?
Probably. What do these even mean? Is frivolity, like, Henry probably has a problem with prostitutes, I'm starting to think. Henry is a sex addict. Is that what frivolity means? Or is frivolity like unseriousness? Let's see what she says.
That sounds as if you've already thought of one.
Oh my. And not just one. But I asked first.
Do you know anyone without faults?
Of course not. Whenever I thought that of someone, I was quickly disabused of my illusions.
Who, for example?
I don't need to look far. My father, and my brother as well, have taught me much in this vein.
I haven't met your brother.
Tell me more about your brother. What was he like?
I had always thought Venser was determined, brave and proud, except he was really more stubborn, short-tempered, and vain. And not a day goes by when I do not think of him.
Oh.
In spite of everything, he was my older brother, and I miss him.
Was he the one who taught you how to shoot a crossbow?
Yes. And also to ride a horse, curse in 3 languages, belch aloud, and other things every proper lady should know.
And Kunzlin certainly also mourns for Venser.
Naturally. As a father, he lost a son. As a Ruthard, he lost his future. There's 2 reasons for mourning.
You speak as if he didn't even have a heart.
If they hadn't quarreled, Venser might still be here today. But there's no point in going on about it. Back to work. Which bad trait did you choose?
I don't know what philandering means. Either. I want to look these up. So, flippancy is sort of like... Wouldn't that be like saying off-the-cuff shit? A lack of seriousness, respect, or gravity at an inappropriate time. Yeah. He's not like that. Frivolity. It's the same thing. Philandering. Readily or frequently enter into casual sexual relationships with women. I've heard the word, but I've never like heard it in context.
What if he were a bit of a womanizer? But a decent fella otherwise.
And that strikes you as an excusable bad trait? I will engage in no such defense.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Be like, hey, this guy's looking to settle down with a hot redhead. Wait, you don't want that? Okay.
He could make fun of people, but not know when to stop. I know many people with the same bad habit.
Sure, why not? But in the end, his jesting should save him from punishment. So it ends well. I like those stories best anyways.
Uh-oh.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Have you ever seen a heron? Imitate one.
A heron? Well, maybe like this?
Oh, can you see that? Okay. One of your French herons.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done.
Can I have
Your
a bath?
reward.
Have you got a bath here? Oh, just push me out the way.
This book won't be getting any more done.
Okay, we get to read it now. It's probably, it might be a bit long. So, wedding toast. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her on her groom. And knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. You're gonna have to read it properly if you're going to be saying it. On innocence, a young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before." Thinking is not knowing. A certain Kuttenberg gentleman once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. The charlatan examined his palm carefully and said to him, "I see you are the father of 2 children. You're mistaken." He shook his head. "I am the father of 3 children. It is you who are mistaken," smiled the charlatan. Aw. That's sad. Repent. Adam's gender? A. von Wallenstein and Raymond R. Hart on Men and Women. As many, and men in particular, will gladly testify, of the 2 genders, it is the female that is imperfect, prone to all manner of sins and faults. It is an old known truth that the testimony of many is a credible testimony, the truth of which cannot be doubted. But who hath appointed the woman her lot? God or man? Who has decreed that woman is incapable of thinking, acting, and deciding without the guidance of man? By whom was it determined that women were too foolish and vice-ridden to participate in matters wholly male? Politics, science, or the liberal arts? Is such a resolution supported by experience or evidence? After all, no one has ever given a woman the opportunity to demonstrate the necessary judgment and wit. We have only conveniently condemned it as inadequate and have made this judgment an established truth which no one dares to question. We've witnessed many injuries to the daughters of Eve, and therefore may, or rather must, testify that the world is unjustly ordered in this respect. Men are fond of exalting themselves above women and attributing all sorts of wrongs to them, but only to cover their own faults. A man who accuses a woman of vice has squandered his own youth and licentiousness? In old age, these men recall with regret the sins of their past life without ever repenting of them. It is out of this bitterness that they denounce women, in order to humiliate and vilify them in the minds of all who are willing to listen to them. These corrupt old men are like incurable leprosy. But even more than women, men prefer to elevate themselves above other men. For example, they claim that husbands who listen to their wives' advice are fools and deserve ridicule, but we say that a man who has a wife who is sensible and wise and refuses to listen to her is twice as foolish. The gravedigger's jest. What do you call a woman who knows exactly where her husband is every night? A widow. On the wisdom of the... And then that one was never written. Elders. A father says to his son on his wedding day, "Remember, son, that a newlywed woman loves well and cooks badly. But wait a few years and it will be just the opposite." About the one-legged heron. I guess this is it. Once upon a time there was a cook. His name was Witzbold. And one afternoon he was preparing his master a heron for dinner. The bird was already roasted and the cook was just cutting fresh bread to nibble on, when a maid he was very fond of came into the kitchen. "Witzbold, what a smell," she gushed. "Would you give me a thigh?" "I'm not giving you anything," he protested. "That's a heron for our master." "If you're so stingy, I'll also be tonight," the maid retorted. The cook was mortified, gave the girl a heron leg and hurried to the dining hall with the rest of the roast. But the master immediately noticed that the bird was missing one leg. He called Witzbold back and demanded an explanation. "My lord, herons have just one leg and therefore one thigh," Witzbold replied seriously. "What are you saying, cook? Do you take me for a fool? The master fumed. It is as I say, sir. If you want to see for yourself, I'll show you, the cook boasted. The gentleman, convinced that the cook was lying, agreed. The next morning they went together to the pond where a whole flock of herons were sleeping by the banks. Their heads were tucked under their wings and they were actually standing on one leg. So you see, sir, one bird, one leg, the cook pointed triumphantly. The gentleman, however, did not accept defeat. He put his hands to his mouth and shouted, "Shoo!" until all the herons flew to the sky. Clearly, they both saw that they had two legs like any other bird. Well, cook, are you still going to tell me they only have one leg? Frowned the master. Oh no, sir, Witzbold defended himself, but you didn't shout shoo at dinner last night either. Had you done so, certainly the other leg would have grown on the roast. It served the Lord's honor that he laughed heartily instead of thinking of Instead of thinking of punishment. Witzbold appreciated it and never again presented him with an incomplete dinner. And there's a picture of a heron. That was okay.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
I'm just going to say that I like it. The other two are not good.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way.
I haven't done right so far.
They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
I'm just going to say, it's not bad. It's not bad.
I like it. Sure, it won't be adorning the walls of St. Barbara's, but who am I to judge?
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
Yes! I'd like to get to know you better sometime.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
That sounds so boring. We need to close the passageway.
Oh, and about that secret passage to Malashov.
What? This is like irrelevant now.
How did you find that secret passageway back then?
I'm glad you ask, because it's a really interesting story. It all started when I was 12. One morning, I found a bat nailed to the Malashov gate. Peculiar, eh?
Yep. Medium, it's not that unusual. That's very fucking weird.
That is pretty weird. I've never heard of such a thing before.
See? And you're not 12 years old. My chambermaid told me that a bat nailed above the entrance repels all evil and protects the house against sickness. The thing that I was most interested in was where they got that bat. You know, I was awfully inquisitive back then. Embroidery wasn't exactly my passion, and Papa forbade me from riding out into the woods.
Aww.
So at least I explored the fortress from top to bottom.
Tell me about the passageway already. I don't think he really had a similar childhood. It wasn't like I don't know how often he was in the fortress. That sounds sad.
That doesn't sound like a very happy childhood.
No, but that's all water under the bridge. Anyway, back to the story. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I went to have a look there and found a whole swarm of them. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared into a wall. Strange, isn't it? I was full of curiosity, and I talked Papa into having the wall demolished. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy about it. He was afraid we'd dig into hell. But as you probably guessed, there was nothing behind the wall but a passageway leading off into darkness.
My word, you're right. That is a really good story. And I didn't expect that ending at all. You're really sharp and hard-headed when you latch onto something. Well, that's something I admire.
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent? I'd rather say determined.
Why did your people mark the passage from outside?
Papa came up with that. He said one never knows what might happen, so I thought up the idea with the crosses. Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather search all over the woods for it?
No. It's really smart. And very convenient for me. Thanks again.
I thought that conversation probably would have happened before I went. Oh, you can teach shit?
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
I've never shot a bow. I don't give a shit.
I'd like to expand my horizons a little. What's the last thing you read, for instance? Anything interesting?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
1 hour. Alright, that was fucking expensive. I think we'll have to come back another time.
So why not us? Between you and me,
I'm
are we
always
really
glad
any
to see
worse
I
than
like
they
people
are?
like you.
Between you and
God
me,
be with
we
you.
God be with
surely
you.
aren't. I hope there won't be any trouble. Those nobles can be awfully irritable. I mean, this is a royal city, isn't it?
There we go.
True enough.
That's the shit horse. I would go and sell it, but I'm afraid that it would, like, think that it was my horse at the time and I'd lose it. I'd lose Herring. I'm kind of wanting time to pass so I can see if this vote's happened.
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it will go bad on us.
Where's the Kuntingberg Brotherhood? I got a bed there. Oh, that goes down to the baths. Okay. Look, it's the tripping girl. Oh. See? She's fucked out of her head. Catherine teach me something, or
Don't chuck your shit into my yard. And I'm
You just go here.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest.
I'm wondering who this teacher is.
Lord be with you.
Some of the conversations are great. Is this someone from the mines?
Good to see you again, Volkmar.
Oh,
no bloody way! It really is a small world.
The guy
You
who
said
gave
you were
me
headed to Kuttenberg, and that you'd repay me.
True, true. Actually, in my haste, I didn't even ask you your name.
Henry.
Yeah, probably.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. You gave me a second chance, and I'll never forget that. I reckon I could teach you some useful things in return that not many people in this city know how to do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He was gonna kill me. It was like Bohush or Baresh or something. The guy that was involved with the stealing the silver, he told this guy to kill me. And so when I arrived to him, he was a rude dickhead and he just told 3 armored men to kill me. I killed all them and then he was just like, "Ah, ah, ah."
Why not? I'll gladly learn
It's
something
raining.
new.
I'm glad to hear it. But keep in
Might be
mind,
here too.
this will take some time. And it'll cost you something too. But you won't regret it. You'll see.
Craftsmanship, thievery, or drinking? Let's go a bit in the thievery. It's having to happen.
When I let you go at Grund, you ran so fast it was like your feet were on fire. I reckon you couldn't take much with you, and you had to make do with what you could in the city.
You're right. I can tell you're a smart one. I like that.
I reckon you'd be able to give me some useful tips then. Like how to not get caught.
Grovel.
Of course. Let's get to it.
Hello. Move.
And beer bitter.
And beer bitter.
Only on pussy. Why do you give a fuck?
Catherine,
It's none of your bloody business.
why can't we fucking chat? We're friends.
God knows
How can I help you, sir?
Can I eat and sleep?
But of course. And for how long?
Just for one night.
Aye. That.
I'd like to talk about the...
As you wish.
10.
Is this enough?
Look, offer a... Agreed, then. Anyone can sleep like...
I haven't managed to talk it down to 10 yet. Whee!
It
Move.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Fuck off. Yes! The dueling sword is no longer stolen. Hey, fucking Frenchie took my hammer. Enhanced... Oh no. Oh no. Menhart will be mad. Hans has Menhart's sword. I don't want this. Why do I have this? I don't know what to do with that. Saved my ass last time. Why is that not on my... Oh yeah, I took it. I didn't wear it. Godwin's ring. Did I steal a book? Man, I really hope Hans gives that sword back. Fuck, he really is tired.
You have a kind master. Hey, Ducky.
I don't need those knight's notes. Yeah, just oh.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
That was a mission that I haven't done yet. With that cheeky fucking poem. Infiltrate the city council.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Fuck. That had to be soon. I better just go and do it. Betty's thing is not time sensitive. Horse has some extra... Oh, wait, no. Was the Hoon Skull better than what I was wearing? Hello. $97. I think it's not. It's definitely not. That it's still stolen. Oh my! And garlic chicken for dinner. Shocked when it's sour. Is it supposed to be sour? I hope things lose their stolen status on the horse. Oh, lemon. Yeah. I expect it would be sour. We'll just... It's been on the horse for a really long time. That thing in the... That thing... in the box was also like that. Put you in there. You in there. You in there. That wasn't better than what I had. And neither's that. You in there? What? Where'd that fucking crucifix go? Oh yeah, it's not... Shit, I probably should go all just in case. Blood. Oh, and the minting die. I never gave that back. Alright, we better go and do this main quest, because it looks like I have to. I think that's Town Hall. Herring.
Good.
Sorry, fucking Jesus, man. He's a little bitch.
My God.
Everyone hates my horse. Here?
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
Don't delay, I'm in a hurry. I am in a hurry.
Don't delay me. I'm in a hurry.
Suit yourself. But I'm warning you. If you give that kind of lip to Sir Ulrich, you'll be coming out through the door head first.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's him.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace.
No, I don't.
Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Yes.
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Sigismund is not my king.
Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
It is none of his business, but it's pretty obvious that I want to know what Sigismund wants from the council. But he could sabotage me.
That's none of your concern.
Oh, really? Then about face and go back where you came from.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Business ethics. Hard? It looks pretty high, though. I might do it. It looks pretty high. But it's hard.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Just kill him. Ugh.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
This conversation's going poorly.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king.
The fuck's
Don't
that?
even show up there without it.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and
Cooldown.
a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Maybe.
Hands off those oars. Defenseless women, fair maidens, protect your innocence. Run to the nunneries and give yourselves to God.
Morning run.
Greetings.
Hello. What? I had trouble finding the tailor here before. Oh wait, yeah, it's the woman here. And C is the King's Waiter certificate.
Here they are. The best fabric. The finest...
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Needles, thread, pins.
I'll do it.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
This seems okay.
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
Well, it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
No.
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not exactly an expert.
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, you've no one to blame but yourself. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Dyed broadcloth. Beautiful colours. Striped fabrics.
Is there any extra stuff that
I'll have a look at the wares.
Whee! Whee! Oh my god, he's got a lot. I think I just got both
Nothing
in
to your
one.
liking, sir?
No.
Needles, thread, pins.
How sharp's my sword? Not.
We're open. Fresh goods.
I'm not going to be able to wear my sword.
What's master? Oh, right. Good doggy. Good.
Is E... Report for duty. Wait, what? Oh, this is a fucking old mission.
Muslim.
Jesus Christ be praised. Thank you. What is that? Oh, we can go underground. Yes, I knew that. I thought grindstones came up on here.
Barchit! The strongest Barchit from Kashov!
Whee! This is Halloween, this is Halloween.
Careful.
Fuck off.
Steal.
Ah! 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 None of them are open yet.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Looking for somewhere to sit down.
Oh, God. Oh.
Should have something to eat. Cheese. Oh, it's about to go bad. Wow, that filled me right up.
Greetings.
How can I help you today, friend?
Repair.
This.
Repair my swords. What the fuck's going on? There you go.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
110.
Do we have a deal?
Look, off.
I could go for that price.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
No.
Come and take your pick.
Imagine how much shit people used to walk on.
Just imagine. The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you. But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of you. It must be a sign.
You rich, you suck. Better the pillory than the noose.
Really?
I don't really want him to see me in armor, but we'll get rid of my ninja outfit. Oh shit, there's some... I do have to wash. Like my glasses and stuff, and...
You reap what you sow.
You came straight to mind.
What?
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a muslin. Quality goods here.
Yo. I hope I'm not making the same mistake I always make. No, I'm good.
The city council will be convening soon.
Yep.
I better get a move on.
No. I know. Just wash everything. There we go. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I'm wearing this now anyway. All right. Royal waiter's hat. The hose of a royal waiter. What's the other thing? I doubt I can have a weapon. I hope that dagger's concealed. What? I swear he gave me another thing. Oh, Royal Waiter's coat. What's up, Baked Man? No, it's like I keep walking. I keep walking into the wrong area when I think I'm at the spot where it leaves the walls. This should be okay. As long as the dagger can't be seen. And there were no shoes. Other than my own. Can we wear like extra shit here? No, that's instead of the glasses. Okay.
Did you do anything to him?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll look into it when I have the time.
I'd prefer it sooner than later.
Oh, no, not that. I hope this, I hope they don't like smell alcohol on my breath.
Hands off the door, alright?
What? What?
Clear off and don't bother me!
Should I go to the front door?
Be on your
way! Next time, it'll be straight to the gallows with you.
What?
Strong, well made.
Do I actually have to sneak in?
Greetings.
Greetings.
That doesn't make any sense.
Come and take a look. Quality good.
You reap what you sow.
I'm the new royal waiter.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
It's got the shits.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap. A tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Fuck. Of course.
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience. Not long ago, I poured wine for the Archbishop of Mainz.
Oh, I see. Forgive me. But allow me to give you one piece of advice. Sir Adam of Zarjitz will be among the guests. Don't pour wine for him. Otherwise he'll get drunk and disgrace us all in front of the king. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the king
I forgot his name already.
But you'll manage it, right?
Yep.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
I wonder how much they're going to take off me. Yeah, anything he says. Oh shit, we're actually doing it. Cubbyhole. Takagi is white and Monastery is red. They raise their hand. On the table in the corner of the room you find 2 pictures. Take the one that they want. Or the chat will activate the option to... Oh, okay. Return the picture or wait to see if the next guest wants the same wine. Okay. Look at the
There are
wine.
the pictures of wine.
Our
Hopefully I
current
won't splash
weapon
anyone's
arsenal
shoes.
is a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
I apologize,
What are
sir.
you getting at,
Which
Eldris?
one?
White I'm saying
Tokai.
that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich?
Boy, are
All
you
I'm
deaf or
saying
something?
is that they
Why?
had them.
It's not working.
It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city
What did I do
garrison.
to you?
And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris?
Boy,
You smell
are you
a
deaf
deal?
or something?
What
Why,
I smell
sir?
is that
Why?
your stubborn heads do not realize what
Thank you,
Schwierigkeit
Waiter.
this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend
Well, that didn't
yourselves
fucking
with a
work.
few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful
Waiter,
King
get me
Sigismund
white.
is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Thank the Lord.
What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
Wait up. Pour me red
Where
wine.
can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware
Monastery
of it as
wine
well.
here.
Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will
Sir?
rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
Thank the Lord.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc
Was that a
all
different
around?
person?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind.
I think it was the same guy.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state
Another
of the public
drop
baths.
of wine. Don't make me beg.
Isn't it the same thing? So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
Be
Current
glad I
baths in
can
the city
hardly
fall
sit
far
upright.
short of covering
Otherwise,
all the citizens'
I'd
needs.
go for that
You're
white
right.
myself.
We do have the new bath.
That's the way.
And Adam's
Good
old
lad.
ones. But I hear the Hopbrink baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit, but the quality went downhill at Adams, too.
What?
Is everything all right?
No.
I thought you
But
were a
there's
frequent
nothing you can
customer
do about
there.
it.
Or
Come
has he
closer.
grown tired of pampering you for free?
It's not about me at all.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver
glasses?
goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where is it?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
And they can get leeches there for free
Fucking
as well.
Jesus.
And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan?
Nice.
The Black Death had nothing to do with
Whose
the baths.
silver might this be?
Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it.
Oh,
And
good.
now go back to your job.
Not
Good.
at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to
I
keep
thought that'd
coming
be a lot
back to
harder.
it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense!
Are you blind?
Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in
Look
my
out.
mouth.
Gentlemen,
What?
let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as
don't
we
know.
know, Gunslin
And the full cup.
absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit!
Where's my
You
wife?
know full
Sorry?
well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself,
thank the
Adam,
Lord.
and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I
wonder where
beg
Tuck
your
Bunker
pardon.
is.
I demand that you...
Hey,
Noah!
a full cup
Franz,
of
please
monastery
continue.
wine.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My
Waiter,
ears must be
I wanted
deceiving.
monastery
Are you
wine.
defending Rutard?
Sorry?
Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've
Thank
heard,
you, waiter.
then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there?
There he
Leave
is.
nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case,
The guy I won the
really
duel
was
for.
nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He
Hey,
is sensible
waiter.
enough not to
Pour me
draw
some
attention
monastery
to
wine.
himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something
Sorry?
about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Well, thank the
Unless
Lord.
he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
Will you
If
fuck
nothing
off?
happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric,
Tuck
but
is right
also
there.
illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds. But
I'd
city
like some
councillors?
monastery wine.
Specific,
Refill my cup,
Suchdol.
boy.
Are you blaming one of us?
Sorry?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all,
Don't hang
it
around
wasn't
me.
a duel.
Vanish, you hear me?
It was supposed to be an honourable combat.
What's wrong?
And I didn't even take
Are
part
you
in
afraid
it.
everything
And
will
that's
come out?
the only reason you're still
I've
here
no
on the
idea what
council
you're
and
talking
not
about.
in the pillory.
To our
If you
agreement.
want to blame
Go.
somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me.
Ah,
Hey,
never mind.
boy, a word.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us.
You?
It's now run by the German
Everything in
Menhard.
order?
Not
Who knows
quite,
who that fellow
but I
is?
think you might be able to help me.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while,
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
Jesus Christ.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at
That
the
was
Emperor
easy enough.
Charles,
And he wanted me
no
to
one is
count the
left
winged
unscathed.
figures.
And you, a councillor, let people
What?
throw dirt on our work?
If I
One,
threw out everyone who
one,
complains over a beer,
2,
I'd
3,
soon be out of customers.
4,
Ah,
5,
to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Because the devil counts.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Oh shit.
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
Just the eternal dispute over
What
the
a fucking
cathedral.
prick.
The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery.
You there,
And they are
lad.
going to mock a royal
A
mining
cup of
city.
bread.
Why can't we build
Don't
faster?
you skimp on me.
Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You
Sir?
pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if
You,
they do
lad.
come,
You
their
look
work
familiar
is
to
shit,
me.
and you have to pay
we
someone
met?
else to put it right. It's
I
a
really couldn't
waste
say, sir.
of time. I tell you,
I have a
waste
feeling
of
I've
time.
spoken with you before, too.
Don't interrupt the
Or with
proceedings
someone who
of
looks a
drunken
hell of a
friend,
lot like you.
even if you are. in the
That's
right.
true.
And as for you,
I recognize his name.
haven't you noticed?
Oh, it's
there's a
Innkeeper
war going
Havel.
on?
Havel.
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides,
He's
I
the
get the
wine guy.
feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you?
And he doesn't like me.
What would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like
What is
to have
okay?
your own altar
And
there?
the full cup.
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult
Boy,
me?
you deaf or something?
Shut up.
Fine.
Sir?
Right.
Excuse me.
Oh,
wanted to
he
buy
missed.
yourself an altar
It's
in the
you?
cathedral.
I
Just
see
like you
you've
bought
come up in the
yourself a
world.
seat in this
You're a
council.
bathhouse
How
boy to
dare
a
you.
waiter.
I
You'll
acquire
go a long
my
way.
seat for the
I might make
services
councillor one
our
day.
guild provided, and still provides
You're a merry
to the
soul,
crowd.
lad. I like that.
I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all
He likes
they
me.
have,
Hopefully he shuts the
they would
fuck
be
up.
defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopbrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from
Hey,
the whole town
boy,
go to watch
full
them
cup of
brawl.
monastery wine.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have
Come
to
now,
discuss
waiter.
next?
I wanted red.
Sir?
Thank you, waiter.
Mm-hmm. I did the American thing. It's Tukmaka.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rootard.
Henry.
Azon al-Jurchak Össe. Alegiop Katonaikat. Ich Kelkinek Utra.
Oh, what an angry looking bastard. Terrible hair. As if he doesn't... I mean, canonically, I've been wearing glasses the whole time, so...
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
He might not recognize me, like...
Unlike this band of fools!
At that time at Raborsh Fortress... Raborsh? Oh, this place. I went sneaking through here. I couldn't get in.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows?
You like toilets?
Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
I was just like... but you can definitely do that, Floop. Like... I mean, it's more of a... Like, country towns do this thing called a Deb Bowl. Have you ever heard of that? They kind of do that. And there's like masquerade parties and that sort of shit. Obviously, it's not as extravagant, and you know, there's probably not what like like debutante. That sort of stuff happens. I've more heard it associated with country towns. Yeah. I was thinking because you can totally do that these days, and then you're like, no, I like toilets. I'm thinking, is that why they like won't let you in? Because you've just got this fixation on toilets?
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here.
Like a
It's like
burger.
the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
I'm Godwin, right?
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say?
I keep forgetting that I'm him.
You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine,
so does this
women,
guy.
and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Someone's older than him. I'll be right back. I'm just going to turn off my air conditioning. I'm fucking freezing. Hey, Liechtenstein's alive. The entire land, and my God will witness me. Throw it all away, and oh, I never want to go back. Never want to see this place again. Never want to see the fields again. I'm a new man. I want to fuck women. I want to shoot my guns. And I want to drink wine all the time. Different now. All of these people, why, when, and how will I make it in my old life? Oh, I want to settle down with a wife and have some children. Tell them they'll be big one day. How am I gonna say that I need to go to my old life? I'll have to leave my son and wife at home and pick up a new day job. Thinking about the things that I do in my old life. Oh, I miss my wife. Gonna get in some strife, 'cause my old life is bad, and my old wife is mad at me. I don't wanna go back. I don't wanna see the fields. I don't wanna see the castle walls or the chandeliers, 'cause my fear is I'll miss everything. Oh, the rabbi.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common.
You're wearing
and we are
the white
both
thing around your neck, and you're holding a little boy's hand.
I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie?
We know him.
Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
That guy sounded like he was whistling what I just played.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father.
but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Oh. I just remembered that someone was like not to be served in that thing, and I don't even remember who they were. So this guy could be like Henry's stepbrother.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Was it? That was the first guy who asked for wine. I did hear them say like he needed to stop drinking. He's getting shitty.
Greetings to you.
Nice moustache. Dude, we should be able to talk. He's being hunted.
Greetings to you, friend.
Don't shove!
Sorry.
Mark my words, they'll be at each other's throats before dinner.
Really? I've seen that she's kind of improved. Like she basically used like the notoriety to improve herself and get singing lessons and like pay for good studio work and all that sort of shit.
Everything all right? You look a bit out of sorts.
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out of here.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen will be relieved when we are out of sight.
Is this the only person I can talk to? Like, I'll leave the room in a second.
Would you tell me something about your community? I haven't found out much so far.
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken away.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first to be stricken.
I should pack it up soon. I still want to keep going and stuff, but well, it's just been going for quite a while. Fuck. Do you mean like they're coming here? What's up, Silent Fusion? He's... Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I suppose I'll have these conversations and...
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss
I remember
out
that
on
name
such an
from the
event.
first game.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, It doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord!
Oh, that's what he meant. Oh, my friend just saw One Republic in Norway. So it was really good. I like Doja Cat's music. Apparently she's a bit insane.
What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Have I seen them?
Well, I have no great
No.
expectations. But, all going well,
Oh.
we may be able to establish
Fuck
some joint
MGK.
steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Apparently the new singer of Linkin Park is like a Scientologist or something. Like there's some sort of weird shit going on with her.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Look into it.
Wise words.
I don't remember what exactly it is.
Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
We're gonna talk to the Scot here. No, we're not. Alright. There was an E before.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation.
Thank
Unlike
you.
this pack of conceited upstarts.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
Is this guy Australian? Also, is he the same guy as Semi? He's just doing a different voice.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
This is the same. Hey, 15 streaks, fucking nice, dude. Thank you. This is the same voice actor as Semin. He's just talking a bit more like this.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
We talked to you yet? He had one before. It's just gone now. Arr. Yeah, Australians do kind of have a pirate accent. I mean, kind of makes sense. I ain't playing any dice. You right? Oh. Yum. What's that? Bacon? Oh, that. I wonder if he's hungry. No. How are you? Oh, okay. Time to go back up here. Who's this?
Look, I just got back from gathering wood in the forest. You know, by the spring where deer and boar go to drink. I reckon look at them my side.
What's this place? People fucking hanging out. Hey, it's Yan. Zhizhka. Watch out.
You're right, neighbor.
Wow, she really did watch out. There's always an ad when I'm trying to end. I'm sure we're probably about to have a big, important cutscene.
They'll be at each other's throats.
I'm glad.
Next time, I'll kill him. I will, if he so much as drops in it. I swear I won't be able to stop myself. Oh, I reckon she likes having...
I was too full to drink wine. Hey, it's you. Just introduce yourself.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
They probably would like each other.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
I remember him talking about Kosovo.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways.
She moves.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a farce to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
This guy is a
And you
total
wouldn't by any chance
braggart.
know the Pope?
Yeah.
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
He was taking the piss then, and this guy just didn't pick up on it.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Oh, I hope there was nothing else. I just saw Jobst.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner?
Oh yeah, they don't like each other.
Are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Oh shit.
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health. And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
I don't even really know what it is.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka
I'm like, why
up
are
and
you
satisfy
facing
the ones
me?
who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Yeah, provoke him.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd
that's
be a
true,
massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein.
That's
if
who I
you can
shoved.
get those three on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Yeah, tell me more about him.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
The lady.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Okay, we'll just go back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Bocek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alright, shall we try and get this done?
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Just trying to get to like a significant part.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Oh, he took her seat. There we go.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support.
I am asking for your financial support.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Are we gonna bang? We should.
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me
Nothing
for
more
help?
than that.
Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
But we want you for your diplomacy. That's...
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan,
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harmon Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags.
Oh, good.
Which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
At least I don't have to pickpocket him.
Take a look at that. A nightingale.
A nightingale.
Surrounded by hawks.
What brings you here?
I'll bet my last Russian he's setting the stage for his final performance. I hope there'll be no singing.
This is so weird hearing these conversations that I can't understand. It's like it's really happening. Just here for a smoke. Man, he saw me immediately and he's not leaving.
What's that? Don't you want to... What brings you here?
What?
Hey, you! What are you doing here? No one's allowed in here.
Oh, this is my home. I got higher scores. I got a higher score on this.
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while, and I have a feeling you do well to talk a little. In conspectu Dei.
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name indeed. I'm a priest, and I know a wretched sinner when I see one.
Is it that obvious? Christ above.
Don't blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on his daughter, even though my back was scratched raw from our roll in the hay.
That's a mortal sin. Lying with a woman that you're not joined with in holy matrimony. And then lying about it too. That's already 2 commandments broken for the price of 1.
I'll go to hell for that, won't I?
You won't. As long as you repent. Be contrite, fast and pray. 10 Our Fathers. Ego te absolvo.
I'll start right away. Thank you, Father.
Yeah, close the door, yeah, thanks. Saddlebags. Oh, okay. There you go. Don't really need anything. I'm fucking new.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
She looks a bit like Faye Marceau.
And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Oh, go on.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Alright, 1 down. No. We don't need you. No. No. Sorry. No. Not you. No. Oh, hello. You can talk to him.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
We're gonna have to do a fucking race.
Well,
his horse
we
is
have a
way
new
better.
guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
Is that my dad?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize or I'll talk to you later.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
Oh,
20
what a
years
deep
ago,
voice.
he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have
No
a
shit.
father like you.
How
dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Alder.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I think I'm gonna have to fight him regardless, but that's a really stupid idea.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen,
Oh, we're brothers.
surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. They don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well,
Told yous.
that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher would sort it out, you'll see.
Told you I'd never
Room for
lose
us.
another duel.
We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Yeah.
In my eyes, not at my sword!
No. No. Fuck.
You don't know which end of that thing is up!
Enough.
Okay.
That will do.
Yeah, I genuinely stabbed him.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
I don't know.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Cool. Oh, that's just ticked off even though it's not done. Can't talk with any of the girls.
And dwelt among us. Amen. Pray for us, O God, that we may be made
Bum
the
face.
promises of Christ. Wherefore, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we,
to womb the incarnation of Christ.
Oh.
My son was made known by the message of an angel. May by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
Right, he followed through.
That's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
There he is.
Burgers, patricians, and news. So what bothered you so? Without.
Oh, it's this guy.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobbs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an
That's
idea
another
how to
Australia.
improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms has a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would
gonna
also
arrange a
gladly
marriage.
accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Liechtenstein? I'm assuming... I mean, he's an old guy, so the niece could be... What about me? Yeah, what about Capon? Because, Liechtenstein's the one arranging this. It'll come off as weird if that's like...
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What? Yitka wouldn't want to marry an old man. He won't give a shit about that, actually. He's young but not inexperienced.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
Better tell Hands.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
I'm going to tell Hands. What the fuck? Dude, come on.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin.
I should have promised Liechtenstein.
Wait till Hannah hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your health.
You not gonna drink? Oh, shit. I sort of just assumed... I wonder if we can find her. He said there's a mother with 2... Oh, no. He's not gonna be able to whore up anymore. Are you alright? She's fucking bleeding. What the hell just happened?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Oh, maybe she spilled wine on herself and she's just... No, that's blood. There's blood everywhere. I think this is bugged.
How are you getting on so far? Aside from the happy family reunion, everything is going according to plan. Thanks for asking.
I'd almost forgotten about that little detail. But fortunately, it wasn't too much of a fuss.
Father is getting old. There were times when he could keep yelling at me half the day.
Keep it up. We've still got a lot of work to do. Just don't overdo it with the wine. No one takes a walking wineskin seriously.
No, I really regret the hands thing. I'm gonna see if I can change it to Liechtenstein.
Greetings. And that's exactly why we mustn't push
Shut
too
the wine,
hard.
thanks.
Damn it!
Burgers, patricians, and users.
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Sorry. I hope he says no. I don't know. I bet you she's like really hot and Capon's real fucking happy about
Young
it.
Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Boczek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yiedke.
Boczek of Kunstadt? The Boczek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
Fuck, I hope she's hot. Well, Hans will just say no. He'll just be like, fuck this, I'm not doing it.
Sir Boczek, your niece Yiedke can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed.
Like blended into the background.
Without
man.
reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yiedke and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
I am so willing to redo this whole thing if this is not good.
Still hoping it works. We walk out of here with a clear plan.
But I will do it off stream.
Probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
I think I supremely fucked that up.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along
I just didn't
with
want
an
her to
army.
have to marry an old man.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
He would have been fine. It's just I assumed that she was like 18. Oh fuck, we're back here now. I want to reverse my choice.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who
He
is
looks like
behind this.
Theoden.
Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargents, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt.
All right.
Was I not perhaps...
What? Okay.
Harsh on them? And speak candidly.
Okay.
We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their
I suppose it did just
for
say.
far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm.
The wine
Boy,
is on the table there.
pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin,
Oh,
and
shit.
the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Repoche falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's
This is
gonna
suck if I have to do this all over again.
Forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To...
say yes.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no, I can see a dead pixel. The game is saved.
I sure did. Botchak made sure
Clear my name. I will charge.
Who am I? I'm Godwin.
Never heard of it.
Oh, well, it was saving quit there. I sort of get the feeling that regardless of what I said, like if I'd said she can marry me, he would have been like, no, you're a fucking old man who doesn't have anything. Why would, and you're a priest. Why would she marry you? Liechtenstein, I don't know about, but I sort of think that it was going to push me into hands anyway. But I am probably going to read about it because I don't want him to be sad. But then again, I didn't find out whether he would enjoy it or not. He's just kind of shocked. I don't know. I know I'll be spoiling it for myself, but sort of wish I'd suggested the other stuff first. Anyway, thank you for watching on YouTube.